Good morning, everyone. Hello, Moogle. Hello, Soren. Hello, Speedy. Hey, Ryu. I hope everybody's having a good morning today. I am doing okay, actually, today. I thought I was going to be more tired than I was, because I couldn't fall asleep until, basically 1 last night, but thankfully, I'm feeling pretty good. How's everybody's morning going so far? I'm gonna just go right to gameplay for today. I feel like we're either very close to the end or nowhere near, and I suppose we'll find that out today. We're gonna go in here and have a little nap first. Doing alright. Had a massage yesterday. Oh. Yeah, it is true. We are halfway through the week. Yeah? You got something planned for the weekend, Moogle? Of not leaving my house. You know what? Fair. Hey, Flash. Welcome in. Hello, Lenny. Thank you for the bees. My brother-in-law's birthday and Sarah hosting some friends. That sounds like a good weekend, Rio. And Bear. I won't go to my finals. You should probably go to your finals, Lenny. I feel like that's important. According to the access logs, someone went in a few hours ago and hasn't come out yet. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I should have a device for that. Give me a second. My grade's not bad to make me go to the finals. Yeah, but consider better grades by go to finals. I had chicken pasta for breakfast, Flash, so clearly we've switched around. It's true. Sometimes you only need to put half your ass into something, not your full ass. Hi, Chili. Welcome in. Ooh, leftover lasagna is pretty good. My squadron and I are going in. You coming too, right? And, oh, now you ask? Trey. The chicken is for lunch. God, I feel you, Ryu. I'm joking. Come on, let's go. Alright. Time for me to figure out what the luminary is. Alarm! Intruder detected inside the Celestial Cathedral. All entrances will be sealed. Well, bear detected. Yeah, clearly. Oh, okay, so this is why I have these things. I didn't have breakfast. I was about to say you should go have breakfast, and then I realized that you mean, like, you didn't have breakfast this morning because you're in fucking Europe. Now we've completed our plans, no one can stop us. Who are these guys? I mean, big mood, my guy. Bolt Rush. You have to eat cereal? A fate worse than death, Moogle. Now, okay, I realize you mean you probably just, like, make rice for breakfast, but now I'm just picturing you pouring rice into a bowl and filling it with milk, but not, like, cooked rice, just fucking, like, dry rice, like, it's cereal? I mean, yeah, kinda like porridge, but, like, God. I don't know, you were like, oh yeah, you know, I got this, I'm gonna have, rice instead of, or cereal instead of rice, and my brain went, yeah, that's what they mean, surely, right? You son of a bitch. I don't know. Surely. Rice, very Krispies. Hey, the milk would make it the rice softer eventually. Hey, listen, it's not on me. Moogle's the one eating it, alright? I want to be clear. I had no part in this. I think I will take a nap. You know what? That's fair, bud. A dry ramen once upon a time, but not... Hey, we've all eaten dry ramen once upon a time. Have a good nap, Lenny. Hey man, why is this onigiri taste off? You mean the dry agini? Okay, so I need to get it to the middle, not... What the fuck you mean? That's what all I needed to do? Alright, I guess. Open package... Okay, so, really important. Open package, crush up ramen block, pour seasoning into ramen block. Nobody gets through here. What the hell are you? I mean, I suppose that makes sense, Moogle. Yeah. A package of seasoning? Yeah, dude. That missed? Alright. So fancy. Yes, very bougie, let me tell you. You know what? We're just gonna do my hardest hitting move. And just hope that he doesn't have a... Alright, no, he has a dragon weakness. Perfect. Moogle, let me tell you about these things called spices. Europe tried to conquer most of the world for them. It's crazy. Okay. I think I have an idea here. No. Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean that just goes back? No, fuck. Okay. Alright, dude. You mean shortest path to food available. And the metabolism to keep up, yeah. Nah, that's just how these things go. My metabolism has never been super great, but, you know. We live, we laugh, we learn, you know what I mean? Have a good cereal. They gave all of us Animon mind control devices, but not the instruction manual. Oh well, I'll beat you up the old-fashioned way. To me, to think the decade ago, I was a Twiggy. Oh yeah. I mean... we were all smaller in our youths. Ain't no shame in growing. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's very fair, my guy. Oh, it's the little Niblins evolved form. I see. Yeah, replacing a whole wardrobe would be expensive. I've slowly but surely been replacing a lot of my outfits as well, so I feel you. Nature calls. Have a good bio. Or for your computer people, BIOS. Oh, God. But unfortunately not a thing that I have, but you know, sometimes you just have to have a good pun. Really? Is this just... Okay. You know what? Sure. Subway Surfers it, baby. You funny bear, you. What, you don't enjoy my humor? Wait, do I have to turn this off to... Oh, okay, yeah, I actually had to turn it off to get it to... Okay. Sure. That's not a waste of time. Alright. I have Subway Surfers, otherwise how will we get enough stim to keep our... Yeah. See, now that's what I should have as a redeem. You can just redeem to have a Subway Surfers video put in the lower right where I am. So Minecraft, yeah, exactly. It's just something to keep the youths engaged, you see. Also saved me a lot of work on, you know, puppeting my miniature here. Alright, there we go. Huh. Ha ha ha! This is so much fun! Grr. Luminary, please don't worry about us. Save yourself. Stay behind me and don't move. She looks like every person in high school I dated and ended very poorly with. We can go on all you want, intruder, but it will not make any difference. You cannot get past my defenses. I could play with you for so long, but I already know your weakness. Scara burst. What? No. Hee hee hee. Luminary? What have you done? And game's over. E-Man was right. It's no fun with such a strong weapon. E-Man? Alright. Iman, probably. She looks crazy, crazy, brother. Alright, just in time for her to turn that guy evil. What have you done to him? Aw, don't worry, sweetheart. Your beloved Zero will be alright. Maybe. Yeah, you'll pay for this. Aren't you forgetting something? Captain, please help! Just as I thought. You're all so predictable. That humming, I can hear it again. So, all these Animon. Trey, you have to save those researchers. Say no more. I'll look after her. Oh, I spoke too soon. The game continues. Haha. What's wrong, pretty boy? Oh, well. Interesting, interesting. A twist. Now, this is fun. It's so boring when everything goes to plan. Face me in a real fight, coward. She is. She's the first person to actually engage in physical combat. The rest of them are throwing animals at you. A pretty boy with a hot temper. Shame my heart already belongs to somebody else. Alright, chat. One's in chat if we go through with it. Hey, maybe the evil team's not so bad after all, you know what I mean? Whew. Like I'd be interested. Well, Trey, come on. That hurts. Let's see if I can change your mind. Listen, all I'm saying, maybe we could be a little evil as a treat, you know? Brother, is that a railgun? How the fuck you get a railgun in here? Okay, I think there's probably going to be something here that resists lightning, but... And 2 crits. Alright. You know what? Fucking double up. X? Listen, Moogle. Ah, typo. I thought you were typing X to doubt. Listen, we can be a little evil, right? See? It is simple. She is nuts! You defeated me. How did this happen? I'm... bored. You took exactly as long as I thought you would. You're too predictable. Fortunately, we have a special guest. Right, Kenteres? Cough. Luminary, are you okay? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look out! Not the time for a memory blast. I have no intention of giving up. In fact, I already have a new plan. But I can't do it without your help. I know you're a Lumen, but I have to ask you anyway. Are you still on my side? If it's an order, I'll carry it out. I don't think there's anyone left in Spirinova who can give out orders. Heh. Don't mind him. I'm still working on his attitude. As for me, I won't stand by and do nothing. So, what's the plan? Is everyone okay? Luminary. And now... Oh, that's sick. Luminary, what? Good. Now you can play amongst yourselves. I've already got what I came for, so if you'll excuse me. You're not going anywhere. Beep. Ciao. A weekly, that was a lot of money being spent. Yeah. Weekly? That's a lot, Ryu. Luminary, please calm down. Yeah, it's much more responsible. Good call, man. I don't think he can hear you. How am I supposed to protect everyone under these conditions? I've got it. Trey, Darda, I'll program Maka's antenna to send out the opposite signal to the one controlling these Animon. You've got to buy me some time. You can count on me. Heh, nice one, Shrimp. Hey, Zero. Want to have a chat now? Dude, that looks sick. Overclock? He's faster than me? Brother, what? Oh yeah, it looks like the one of those paladin ones from Palmon for sure. The knights? I fucking love those knights. I dig it. That looks super cool. Alright, we need to scan. Obviously resistant to... weak to lightning? Oh, brother. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Upgrade? Excuse me? What do you mean, upgrade? Overclock. Well, he overclocked twice. I don't... 3 times? Okay, his computer is gonna get set on fire if he keeps overclocking, right? That's how that works? It's resisted now. Why is it resisted now? He's weak to ancient now. Is overclock him changing his weakness type? What? Why are you just overclocking? This is so fucking scary. Yeah. Oh my god, I think he's becoming resistant to my attacks. So whatever I hit him with, he becomes resistant to. Okay, not what I hit him with, but maybe it has... Like, when I hit him with a weakness, he changes out stuff? Maybe. Brother, he keeps overclocking and every time it gets scarier. Congrats on your delish cereal. He's gonna, like, just attack once and kill my entire team. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what this fight wants me to do, but fuck, I'm scared. I think he might be bugged. There's no way that he just did a move the entire like, is there a second phase? It was only use one type of attack, thus prevent. Maybe? Like, I don't know. I feel like something was wrong in that fight. I've got it. I'm activating the counter signal. Maybe I just had, like, the right defenses for him not to attack me, specifically? Like, how you can cheese one of the early fights in, first gen by them being like, oh, we only use super effective moves. So the Dragonite that you fight with Lance that has agility will only cast agility if you have somebody who's weak to psychic types. So, everyone okay? Thank you, Captain. If it wasn't for you... Get out, quickly. If you need it, go to the Lumen for first aid. And don't talk to anybody about what you've seen today. That's an order. Of course, the Luminary secret is safe with us, right, guys? What secret? I'd passed out and didn't see anything. Luminary? Can you hear me? Darda, where the citizens are. We're all okay, Luminary. Oh, I heard a ringing, and then my mind went cloudy. If you had not come when you did, I fear that... The key. Where is the key? Tell me you recovered it. The key? What key, Luminary? We came here to save you. No. I'm not the priority. It is the key. You need to protect it. Hey, well, skip that one. No, how could you? It was a secret. I have to do something. I have to think. I have to make some plans. You could start from the beginning. I don't think he's listening anymore. We should go. Let's leave him to reflect. I don't think that's how that works, bud. I'm not sure what happened exactly, but the Luminary is safe, thanks to you all. Even if what he said is concerning. You can thank me by organizing the match. Trey with the one-track mind. Are you serious? After today, I was hoping to take a day off. No. Okay, you've earned it. But could we do it tomorrow? I really want a plate of riso giallo now. I'm hungry too. I think we all deserve it. Pepper! Hey! Command! Book a match. The challenger is Trey. Executing. Operation complete. The match will take place tomorrow in the elevated arena on the 3rd floor. Good luck. There we go. Now, if you'll excuse me, after all these hours of overtime, I'm exhausted. See you tomorrow. And now everything's all right. Actually, that makes me think. Let's trade out a few of these members of my team for something more diverse, right? Because, like, I'm not going to use either of these. I don't know what this one is for, but it's cute. What time is it, actually, in-game? Ooh, 20... alright, let's see. Okay, bag, key items, use. Well, I could, yeah, bring them up to 60. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working either, but hey, we're here. And then... Oh, you're an electric type too, huh? Interesting. Grab the ice type. Oh, you can evolve now. Sure. Goodbye to the ice dog. We're still evolving somebody, just a different person than I thought I was. What'd it become? I think it's an ice golem when it lands. Yeah. Despoblin? Yeah. That's pretty cool looking, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, now that's a League of Legends character. I mean, you're correct. Ooh, wait a second. We got Blizzard that hits everybody? Alright. We're looking at stats-wise here. Yeah, let's just finish off the special attack. Your stats are pretty good for, like, a first Evo? What are your moves like? Misdirect targets that strikes both an enemy and an ally on its next turn. Riptide unleashes a fury of tides which continue to damage all enemies for 5 turn cycles after the first use. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Man, you don't have any attacks. Oh, I mean, he has an attack or two, but like... nothing that really makes it stand out. I guess we're gonna put a couple of points into attack. Some points into agility. A little bit into special. I'd hope you could breathe between meetings. I turned the dog statue into a large golem statue. And I tried to make this calamari into something bigger, but, you know. Oh, it has Binding Vow. Oh, that's sick, actually. There's supposed to be an evolved version of it, but unfortunately, I haven't gotten there yet. You know it's secret now? What's its secret? Moogle. Well, actually, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on, me. Do I actually want to know that? You know what? Yeah. That's a good... It's a good idea, Flash. Honestly, I really enjoyed my time with this game. I think that... I really hope that we get another one. Fucking midnight? Well... let's see. Can I increase the time? If you were saying yes to you? Well... congratulations, you done goofed. I have to remember how to increase the time here. It's okay, Moogle. I was thinking about being like, you know, how to, but you know. It's painfully... it has to be midnight? Oh, I just got lucky with the other one. Because there's one that... so, we saw that there's a newspaper cutout that showed that it happened during the night. But not, like, when. And so I was like, oh, yeah, clearly it just has to be, like, during the night or whatever. But if it had to be a specific hour, I lucked out with the other one. Because Felgaze needed to be leveled at, like, noon, I'm guessing. Wait, is it? Okay, 1 second here. Let's... is there a fountain in this area? Yes, but it's all the way down there. Okay, let's... I'm gonna just do a thing and see. Yeah, the differences for the Evos is pretty nice, honestly. I mean, as shown by the way we got this fucking parasitic, worm, right? Okay, so I should okay, so I should go here. Wait, I can't sleep here? Oh my god. It's because I'm part of the story. There's still story stuff left to go. Alright, chat. He's Canadian, let him sleep in the snow. Alright. Do. I mean, I know how to sleep in snow. It's been years since I've had to do it, but, like, that's something that you learn in, Cub Scouts up here. Get a room. I mean, this is literally the last match of the, like, main story, Ryu. According to his research, my uncle believes there's something that could help us in Romania. Blueprints from a time of the first emperor. What are they for? The professor is a Liz. This person is a Les. And we got sent back in time because Capon is dead. So we're going back in time to a time when Capon was alive so we can stop this bad timeline from happening. I think I've figured it out. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. So I'll send Moaka with you. Because we have the ball down in the bottom here, right? This little dude here. And the person who invented Moaka is a Les. Bzzzt. The little ball? What do we need that for? I already have a pup to look after. That's not funny. It'll guide you. Also, it'll have a satellite transmitter. When you found the blueprints, Moaka can scan it and send us the information. Treat him well, okay? Moaka's like an old friend to me. Ugh. What do you take me for? Some kind of babysitter? Next day. Alright. Now, quickly. Before they lure us in with any more story, let's see if I can go camp out in the frozen tundra. If not, whatever, but I want to try and get that evolution as fast as possible. Alright, I think we're onto something there, chat. Okay, time is actually progressing now, so I think I'm no longer in the, not be able to rest state that I was before. So... Yeah. What would you like to do? Rest. Rest until... Oh, I would still have to wait for... Okay, the evening. When in the evening are you going to set me up? I gotta wait 3 hours? Well... Hey, chat. We're gonna fight some stuff. We're gonna get over-leveled. Let me tell you. So what you do is you find a snowbank, and you pour, like, just a little bit of water on top of it to make it ice. And then you start carving out parts of the snowbank, and you sort of, like, melt and then freeze the, like, the place that you're making. You basically make a cave out of the snow, and because of how well snow insulates, you will actually be warmer inside of that snowbank. Yeah, it's kind of like an igloo, but without forming bricks. Also, yes, Ryu? Something up? What's up? Hey, HK! You got pretty far in your Subnautica playthrough last night, eh? Oh, I'm just saying hi back. Alright. Did I say hi to you, Ryu? You having fun with the game so far? You said, hey, chat. Did I? I don't remember saying that. I believe you are correct. Streamer brain activated. Oh, I see. Also, to be clear, it's not actually 3 hours. We're already at 45 there. A welding torch? Oh yeah, the wall cutter thing. You're building habits. Hey, chat. Oh, I mean, I hope you enjoy. For what it's worth, Riao is really enjoying your playthrough so far. Yeah, it's a good game. And then obviously you're gonna have to play Below Zero, and then you have to play 2. And then you have to read all the outside comics and take everything in all at once, ever. Yeah. I understand the prestige around the game. Yeah. Right? It was one of those, like, I personally didn't want to play it because so many people had been like, oh, it's so great. Oh, yeah, you got all the games when they were on sale. Yeah. Don't want to play Subnautica 2 until it's fully released. Honestly, I'm basically at the same place, HK. Like, I really enjoyed Sub 1, but I think I enjoyed it because it was a full game, not... Like, if I had to wait for it to come out in pieces, I feel like I would have enjoyed it less. Also, you're totally fair, Ryu. Like, I can tell that it's a good game. I'm sure there are people out there who would like it. God, he's just got a little ice ball. So I was waiting for Haiti 2. Yeah. I bought it during early access and I played a bunch of it, and it messed up my save so badly. Yeah, that's just the first stage of our Ice Boy. Saying this thing has a snow sculpture when it's just a ball of ice and snow is crazy. My heart rate and I are working this morning, so I'll have to do it online. Yeah, heart rate monitor is great for that. I have a base that is completely player capable, and I already have 2 things I could possibly do left. I really don't want to do them. Yeah. Yeah, because then the story's over. You don't have any more fun left to do. Oh, it's not even a story thing? No, well, no, I mean, like, you don't have anything left to do in the game, right? It always sucks to, like, be like, oh, this is the last thing I have to do, and then I don't have a game to play anymore. Silly goober and not wanting to use exploits to get scans. Oh, I see, I see. No, I think that's fair. Not wanting to cheese something in a game that you're enjoying, like... Oh, alright. I scan the collector without exploits and without my tadpole. I want to do the same with the other Leviathans. Oh, yeah. City of Progress. Do the match. Nah. Nah, HK. You just need to be better with the knife. It's fine. It's super easy to kill one of those Leviathans. For sure. Oh yeah, dragon. It only takes 200 swipes, yeah. Just dodge the entire time. You'll be fine. Bugged out. People were saying it's usually way more aggressive than it was behaving. Yes and no. From what I can tell, the Reaper is really aggressive. Like, sometimes when you have, like, certain stuff, it's more aggressive. When I was just out and about, it was far less likely to, like, attack me. I seem to notice that most creatures are less likely to attack you and more likely to attack your stuff. Yeah. And 0. What? Maybe I need to level it up at... Yeah, it's creepy. Alright. let's try this. Increase this level by 1. Nope. Was it the room? Because I am cursed with 2 12s in the clock system. Maybe it's the other 12? Nah, it couldn't be noon. Surely not. I had also assumed midnight because look at him. What is 12 a.m.? 12. a.m. is midnight, yeah. Oh, what was I thinking of then? I thought we saw that there. Yeah, there's a night one there. If it's actually System 12, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy style on it. It would make sense, right? Because that would mean that the other one, you can change your system time. I could, but God. Alright, okay, 1 second here. Let's see. Can I change my system time? Do I know how to do that? Date, time. Let's not fucking. Alright. Set time automatically. Change. (1 a.m.) Change. It is, in fact, set to my computer time. Motherfucker. That's crazy. At least then have the clock set to be my clock, you know? God. Trachumar? Okay, we got a couple more abilities, thank God. Malevolent Orb! Sparkling water. Yeah, it's a bat. Why for a doubt scream? Well, it's a bat kraken. Bat squid. Alright, and we're just gonna level you up. Life. You know what? That's fair. And you're gonna go up 3 more levels. Alright, now our whole team is roughly about the same level. And info. Ooh, we capped out its special attack. Sick, actually. Let's look and see if there's anything else in here. I see mirror reflects damage received until it breaks. That seems good. Let's put that there. Level up. Fail Crush. Sword and Water Snowplow. Skills used immediately beforehand. Power is doubled if an ice type skill was used immediately before. The horrors persist, but so do I. Do I have to? Yeah, you do. There are people who care about you. Obviously, you have to continue to exist. And if you don't feel satiated by there are people who care about you, remember that there are people who dislike you. And frankly, Soren, if you stop existing, you let a homophobe win. Would you like a homophobe to win? I wouldn't. So please keep existing. There's a fuck, what was it? There's a motivational thing I saw the one time that was like, if you want to skip your gym day, remember that somewhere out there you're letting a homophobe win. Because you're, like, they're going to the gym, so you can't punch a homophobe as well if you don't. I was like, well, you know, frankly, time to go hit the gym, dude. Okay, where's the stadium? Where's the arena? I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's on the 2nd floor. Good argument. Honestly, yeah. Alright, I assume that's up here somewhere. No? Alright. Okay, it's not in here. My god. Well, I'm gonna quickly just grab this. Where's your arena, people? Alright, we're gonna go 2nd floor. Go from there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just up. Who would have guessed? Trey from Eyeless Hammett, right? You want to start the match? Yes. So here we are, 150 meters above sea level, on the most important stage of all of Logos. I'm Philly, and I'll be your presenter for this match. In the name... Whoa, what the fuck was I reading? In life, it's important to challenge yourself. Those who do not are destined to lose. Our captain, Darda, knows that well. He'll never underestimate his opponent. Challenging him is Trey, the Lumen, who has, by himself, defeated 3 of Logos' best squadrons. As is tradition, the match is entirely funded by the city without external sponsors, and will be presented in its entirety without commentary. Enjoy. What? E4 Theta formation. $150 meters. Yeah, you know. First up, get ready. Is a mile, which is when you can start saying cool shit like a mile-high stadium. Listen, I'm not here to fight you on what is or isn't a good metric for measurement. Get what I see that it said did there? Blue dabba-dee dabba-doo. A good metric for measurement? I'm funny. Interesting. Oh, they weren't kidding. The dude is just not going to talk. It's just going to be fights. The file didn't lie. You're strong. Let's see how you do against my team. Since when? Well, Soren, you've been following me for long enough that you know exactly when I started deciding to be funny. Wow. Wow. During Pride Month, Soren, we're supposed to bring each other together, not break ourselves down. For shame. I didn't think for a second I could beat you, but that wasn't the point. Roasting is part of comedy? I suppose that's true. Shame. Twirls hair. Teehee. The wriggling prey falls right into the trap. Alright, let's go... Bop. Hi, Romalia. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Last leg. Oh, so that would have killed him, but I missed. A good day would be nice. Well, I hope you have one. Shocking. Battle theme has been stuck in my head for some time now. Yeah. Trey has faced an entire squadron of Lumen without batting an eyelid. A result we expected, but one that has left us breathless. As pure regulation, there will be a 5-minute break, during which the two captains may discuss effective strategies with the members of their squadron. Them just choosing to cut out the presenter on this last fight is very funny to me. Trey, I think I figured out Dardra's strategy. His squadron wasn't supposed to stop you, but to study your Animon. Dardra must have figured out the strongest Animon in your team. In the first match, Buff Riao. In the second, Buff Riao. In the third match, Buff Riao. It's all Buff Riao. Expect a counterattack. Someone's getting a taste for it, huh? Your 5 minutes are up. Captains, take your positions. Buff Riao is here and she will hurt you. If you think only thing that counts is strength, sooner or later it'll hit you. You'll hit something harder than you. Thanks to my squadron's hard work, I now know everything about you. The more you know, the less you have to fear. For a reason there's a reason I'm the most feared strategist in Talia. It only takes a few seconds to come up with a plan that will guarantee victory. I've come this far, but you've fallen into my trap. You can't win. Oh, brother. It would be kind of interesting if his entire team was based around stopping my one Mon. Oh, thank you, Romalia. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, the game hyped you up too much. You can use them again. Oh, I really like that one. Oops, all buffer, yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clip there, Moogle. Get stabbed. Alright. There. Yeah, I don't think you were gonna win, but hey. Oof. Maybe I should get a better, like, attack for my healer. It doesn't matter what you bring to the fight, Buff Riao is coming through. Victory. Riao, you should watch that clip that Moogle just posted. My director loves having meetings with me and wanted me to stay longer. Trey has managed to outsmart Darja. There's no denying it. This guy embodies all the best qualities of a Lumen. With this victory, the squadron from Iris Hamlet is officially one of the 10 squadrons that will compete in the finals in Magnolia. Win a match in Supernova City. How did you manage to anticipate my strategy? It wasn't me, alas. All it took was one look from him, and he understood to understand everything. Huh. Well, make sure you let him know. A captain must be able to recognize and value the contributions of every member of their squadron. The only way to build a strong and unified squadron. Hey, I have a message for Trey, Aless, and Nada from Zero. Let's meet at the Celestial Cathedral. I think we have a lot to discuss. The message has been delivered. Would you like to respond? No, I'll go myself. Don't keep the luminary waiting. And give him my best. Buff Riao is real and will hurt you. Wait. Yes, this is the one I want to be at. Oh, Buff Riao. Buff Riao for president. Alright. Now we get to find out the other side, the logo side of the myth. Welcome. I have called you here because you deserve to know the truth. Ask me anything you want. Who are you? As you may have guessed, I am not human. I am actually an Animon that can take a human form. I have many names through the ages, but I was originally known as Kentress. With the Prince of Logos's Animon, I was the Prince of Logos's Animon companion. I followed my king to the end, and when he passed away, I did the same to his heirs. When the lion died out, I took their place. What do you want? My mission is to carry out the will of my king, to guide the people of his land. My king felt there were two sides to everything. For him, humanity was too weak. Only through science and progress could it overcome its weaknesses and leave its mark on the world. I did not fully share his beliefs, but I intend to do as he wished. I guide Logos as he would have. Why do you hide who you really are? Humans have worked with and befriended us Animon for a long time, since the first Emperor. Some of you look upon Animon as friends and companions, and others as tools. Though I have been revered since ancient times, few would accept an Animon as their ruler. This was the simplest way. The first Emperor? The first Emperor
Without him, the world would be completely different. His almighty wish allowed humanity and Animon to coexist. Without him, we would not have been able to understand each other. It would create mistrust between us and lead to hostilities. The all-powerful wish. Unfortunately, I do not know the details myself. How it works is beyond my grasp. The only thing I am sure of is that to make a wish, you need 3 things: a manipulator and 2 keys. I had one of the keys, but it was stolen from me. If the keys and the manipulator are used, a wish will be made. If the wish is truly all-powerful, what would happen if it were made by somebody with bad intentions? So, that is essentially the same thing we learned from the ruler of Mythos. So, that's an interesting point. I have nothing else to ask. I have something to add. I read your file. As for you, Trey and Nada, I know you are here in search of information about your past. I spent the night searching through our digital archives and even sifted through old paper records. I did not find any mention of Trey. How is that possible? If no one here made me, then who did? I have seen how you fight. Your techniques and your bond have formed. Your Animon remind me of the bold lumen of Mythos. And you, Nada, I've never known a human capable of manipulating Anubis as you do. But you will have a better chance of discovering something if you go south. My closest friend, Primalong, lives in Mythos. It has a deep understanding of everything belonging to its land. Perhaps it will be able to tell you more. I've already met Primalong, but it didn't know anything either. Oh, I am very sorry. Unfortunately, I have no other advice to offer. Damn, I came all this way for nothing. Trey, please do not abandon your search. An old friend of mine once said, "It is the sum of our past experiences that makes us who we are and gives us the strength to move forward. Perhaps the key to our future lies in your past." Malia, what did you get me? What? Ah, I see. Interesting. As for you, Aless, let me ask you this. What are you hoping to find on this journey exactly? I'd like to be more than this. I want to learn from the people I've met recently. Trey, Darda, Mina, Elio, they're also strong. I want to be like them. Measuring yourself against others is a great way to improve yourself, but do not let the comparison demoralize you. Even in this city, some inventions are more famous and extravagant than others, but they all come together to make Supernova you see the Supernova you see before you. It is also thanks to your help that I am here now to thank you. The Animon still scare me. I don't know if I'll be able to get over that. Oh! We found a typo, chat. We found a typo. I looks to me like you already done so. Wrap it up, chat. 0 out of 10 game. After all, you are talking to me. They missed a single T. Oh well. But alas. Maybe you will never become a Lumen, and that is okay. You are traveling with people who can make up for your weaknesses, just as you can theirs. That's why I told you to, small fry. Well, I have nothing more to add. I wish you a bright future. So, this was all for nothing, too. Looks like no one in the whole of Talia has an answers I'm looking for. I guess I have no other choice but to go to Magnolia. That makes two of us. Trey, can I come too? What kind of question is that? I don't know what you think you have to prove, but your help has been crucial so far. I'd love if you came with us. Thanks, Trey. I want to come with you. So, where are we waiting for? Let's hit the road! And now I have to figure out how to get to Magnolia. Unwilling big brother adopts kids. Yeah. Get to Magnolia. Well, here's the unfortunate part, chat. I don't know how to get to Magnolia. Okay, so what is Magnolia? Oh, well, all right. I guess. Found it. That was easy. Well, time to get going. Hop on the hollow board and slide the way out. Also, given how far I have to travel, I'm gonna just slam on some rappels here. Use. Wait, I don't need to go that way. We know we go this way. Actually, what we know now, we could go back to that Titan place. God damn it. I might actually be able to do something. Okay, where am I? I'm over here, right? There, I go down, and then I head left, right. Goddamn bird. Alright, let's go like this. Is anyone on my team primary toxic? No. But this may be a good time for me to consider switching out that the shrimp. By which I mean, Collar. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this is just a quick way up here. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying we get rid of them forever, but we do have 2 water types. So, like, coverage-wise, it'd probably be better for me to figure out another one, you know? Area 22. Area 22, Area 23. So, wait, I should be able to get down from... Alright, we're going this way. Where are you guys? I'm on a mission from AARI. We've discovered ancient findings in the area. I'm so excited. I was going to joke and say I'm not that small, but you don't have to call me a shrimp. I mean, here's a question for you, Romalia. How's your posture right now? Also, given everything that I've heard, you are in fact shrimp small. Hey, wait, what? This is LED palm tree? What do you mean LED palm tree? Hey, it's okay, Romalia. You don't need to be mad. We'll get somebody to pick you up and put you on a high shelf. What the hell is going on here? Okay. So I think we found a puzzle of some sort, chat. And low-key, I kind of want to figure it out. Alright. Is the whole thing just this? That didn't turn off those, though. That's kind of annoying. Wait. Bag. Puzzle. Yeah, it's time for us to get our thinking brains out, chat. Can you all do that for me? Gay, homosexual, gay. Hey there, Baker. Yes, Riao? Did I do the thing again? Did I say hey, chat? If I did, then I'm banning you specifically, Riao. Can you do me a favor if I DM you a thing? Yeah, sure. Hold on, chat. I'm waiting for a DM. Hey, Romalia. You know, you should be treating other people you should be treating yourself well rather than treating other people. You deserve a treat now and then. for being so good, right?
All right, we don't need a clip of that, folks. You got her on stream too. Yeah. Okay. What does the map here look like? What the hell is this place? Oh. Yeah, but do you have something that you would have liked to get yourself that you are spending money on other people for? Baker, when do you show up to my streams not naked? Not really. I don't know, Riao. She might have me here. Streaking! At work, so I'm actually always closed. That is true. You just are at work whenever you're in my streams. Okay. Holy crap, let's go warranty. The stove was actually broken. Burners went max high regardless. Oh, hey! Congratulations on getting your warranty paid out then.
Well, Baker, I don't do weekends or evenings because, well, those aren't good time slots for me, if I'm being honest with you. But and this may upset one Moogle D. Oogle. I'm looking at going back to school, and those are definitely going to be early classes if I go to them.
How is this happening? Oh, God.
Can I get into this thing, actually? The answer is no, chat. I support your education even if I miss you. Aw, thank you, Moogle. But yeah, that's great to hear, Noel. Are you, gonna get a new oven, or
are you, like, stuck with this one still? Well, not stuck, I guess, but, like, you know what I mean. I learned to cook eggs on the stove at, like, 3 because I'd reach up and burn my hand. Wow! I came in and changed the switches and fixed in literally 15 minutes. God, that's so nice. At least it wasn't something that, like, took a bunch of time, you know? Wait. Chat, I think we have it. I can finish off this area now.
Hey, chat. Just real quick. I think I found a legendary. Alright. If I just... A bumper car? $74. Oh god. Yeah, I found it in the overworld. Let's see how much damage I do to it. Wait. Okay, so I can't scan it yet. I want to solve the puzzle. Solar flash. It reduced my agility? That's fucked up, dude. Increases damage for several turns. I don't need help reducing my agility. I'm over 30. Mood. Burning ember. No! No!
Well, okay. So, we now know what happens when this happens. We're still gonna try for it, chat. You don't give up until you lose your last health. Riptide. Bees! Hello, bees. Ow. I see. Alright. Riao, phase switch. Alright. No, not you. Sorry, I meant the Riao in-game. Okay. Buff Riao. Sorry, I gotta... Sharpen? What do you mean, sharpen? Wait, did I steal his buff?
Okay, we're just gonna do this. Nope. Alright. You know, honestly, closer than I expected it to be. For an oops a boss. Yeah, us being 10 levels lower than it. Like... What? Hello? Congratulations, champion! Why am I shouting? Because Iris Hamlet qualified for the match finals. Gorgeous. You did it! Buffrio has failed us. See you in Magnolia. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Well, I knew that already. Why did you only pop up after I died? Alright, well... we now know where that boss is. My main wonder there, right, is if that... how do I explain that? If that becomes capturable after, or if that's just there to be like, I beat a harder version. Well, thank you, Romalia. However, once again, remember to treat yourself. Spend some time with yourself, Romalia. Thank you, though. Very, very much. Ayo. Alright, Riao. Nobody gets het paid during Pride. Come on now. Alright, where am I? 18. Okay, I head down. Don't want to spend time. We don't want me to spend time with myself. I go out of my way to not have... Spend money on yourself. Well, you know, time, money, effort, attention, gratification. Listen, I'm trying to be motivational here, Riao. Area 21. Wait, where's Area 21? Oh, I went too far. Are you running by those farting pigs again? Moogle, we've gone over this. You're the one farting. Clearly. Also. Moogles don't fart, Koopo. Who started a hype train? What? Why is there a hype train going right now? Alright, I guess. Romalia! I can't even see my chat. It's so small right now. It's just a sad anniversary today and a way to distract myself. So, chaos. Well, thank you, Romalia. But I want to say that there are ways to treat yourself, even on a sad day, but I appreciate you, you know, hanging out with us. It's nice to have you here, and I'm happy to have you. What?
Yeah, get yourself a snack for me, alright? Something nice, you know? Snack and a cozy blanket. Yeah, now you're thinking with portals. Straight across.
Moogloogle cheered X100. What would bears be without bees? Ears.
That's a good one, Moogle. That's a very good one. I like that one a lot, actually. Cozy blanket, it's soft and pink, and the art and text on it is spicy. Oh, it's, God, you have that pillow princess blanket, right, Romalia? Don't ask me how I remember that, but my brain certainly does, for whatever reason. Nova blanket when? Well, you can have a Nova blanket whenever you just strap my art onto a blanket at some point. Oh. That went in a disappointing direction? Yeah, that's... Romalia is true. Romalia is speaking facts. That is what you want. Whenever you come visit? Maybe. I feel like you're probably gonna have to fight somebody for that, right? But, you know. Potato, potato, right? You should, expect that more often. I got that autistic boy Riz. Every once in a while, it's just a full miss. That, and I don't want to be one of those streamers who just flirts with his chat, you know? Who am I? Choo choo. Look, what did I get? Well, me and Moogle got the same one. This way, probably? Yeah, there we go. And now I head south, apparently.
cool cats. I don't know. There's a dungeon crawler Carl joke there somewhere, I'm sure. It's not the right cat, but you understand you see the vision. You bought a sticker yesterday? Magnolia's really close. We're almost there. I can't wait to see Dad again. I have so many things to tell him. What about you, Trey? Aren't you excited about the tournament? What do you take me for? I'm not a little kid. Donut peeking around the edge with a haze of. Yeah, that's a good one. Zeds, I'd much rather get my memories back. Maybe Magnolia will help you remember something. After all, we haven't been there yet. I really hope you're right. What is that noise?
Toxic Industry cheered X100. I just found out the maker of yardsticks won't be making them any longer.
Yep. That sure is a joke. It's time to end this. You've crossed the line. Wait. We're just passing through. What did we do wrong? You have plenty of time to figure it out on the other side. Someone's a bit worked up, huh? Trey. Hey, Marco. It's been a while. Need a hand? Yeah, but he's hot, so he's allowed to be crazy. Listen, I have a very specific type. It's goth. But, I have a very specific type. It's those with a pulse. So, here we are. You're always getting in the way. Why are you trying so hard to defend these vile idiots? The AARI never did anything to hurt anyone. Ryu, I've never had luck with that, so, I can see you're just another idiot, incapable of looking beyond appearances. AARP. It's time to end this farce. I'm going to Magnolia to put an end to this whole thing. Looks like I can't let you through then. Marco, I think you should go. Things are about to get ugly here. You are stupid, and they are stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. I won't let you call them... I won't tell you, just call you stupid again. Trey, please, be careful. I've literally beat this guy every single time, even though the game refuses to let me win. So, your name's Trey. You've got guts, at least. Alright. Out of respect for your determination, let me introduce myself. I'm Nikki, protector of the Animon Sanctuary. The time has come to destroy you, Trey. When I'm done with you, it'll be ARR's turn. AARI's turn. I've always been the type where if they're a big bad, I have the urge to go over and poke them. Oh, he's PETA? I think, maybe? But he's still involved in the fights. Only when they've completely been destroyed will I be satisfied. Also, we know he's from the future, because Trey has memories of a guy named Nicky. Or Nike, maybe. What are you waiting for, then? Let's dance. And maybe kiss a little bit. If that's cool with you. Look at his slutty little tummy, chat. Yo! Look at that Hydra! What the fuck is that Hydra? Do this. Ooh, I'm on par or below these guys. This is gonna be a fight. Alright, I didn't mean to bring the Trapagator with me, but you know, this still might be a fight. Oh. Are you... Do you not listen to me with headphones, Ryu? Let's dance. Maybe kiss a little bit. Oh. I see. Ice ball. Perfect. Now then. Let's do some damage. Oh, that's not good. Gong bog? What do you mean gong bog? Have a good food. Miss. Alright. No, Buffryow! Rest in peace, Buffryow. You did your best. Orb. Demonic Roar. You know what? Blizzard. Fuck it. We ball. Pass. Diamond Spike? Nope, resist. Alright. Direct hit EX. Jesus, alright. Clearly we go with a water attack. Man, what is your deal? Malevolent Orb. Special attack. Surely. There we go. Alright, I'm actually on par with these guys. Let's go. How did you improve in such a short time? Some more experiments? What are you talking about? It's all talent here. By the way, I know who you are by now. You're working with those idiots dressed in black, aren't you? You're right, he must be one of them. It's time to end this. Tell me where you took the key, and I'll try to look the other way. I beat your friends once, I can do it again. Huh? Guys, I don't think it's him. For some reason, the animus around him is so friendly. Those two idiots we met a while ago are had a completely different aura. It was like the Anivis around them was screaming. So you can see Anivis after all. Yes, he's gonna turn tail. He's going to be our friend. Let's go. Why don't we just put an end to all these games? Why are you so obsessed with AARI? Ellipses. So be it. I'll tell you. Welcome back with us, Anya. I was an orphan for as long as oh, yeah, okay, understand Animon. I've been able to understand what Animon are saying. Sure. The Animon here welcomed me like I was one of their own. They became my family. And then the men from ARI came and started their experiments. When they started approaching the sanctuary again, I decided to train myself so I could take revenge on their cruelty. Dad would never do something like that. He cares as much about people as he does about Animon. Your dad? I'm talking about Blanco, the head of AARI. Nike, tell me something. How do you know they were from the AARI? All their tools were labeled AARI. They had Holokin with them. What more proof do I need? It doesn't necessarily mean they were theirs to use. The ARI sells a lot of equipment, including the Holokin themselves. Do you remember how they were dressed? Of course, I could never forget it. They were dressed in all black. That's them. The scoundrels. They were trying to impersonate members of AARI. They want to ruin my dad's name. Your dad, huh? Tell me, have you ever wondered why you have those powers? Of course, that's why I'm out here. I'm looking for answers. Well, maybe you should start by talking to him. Try to think about your journey you made so far. You must have started connecting the dots by now. Ellipses. Nike, are you still planning on waging war against AARI? Ellipses. I'll try to take your word for it for now. I'll be at the sanctuary, preparing myself, in case I'm needed. Wise decision. Now, we have to go. At this rate, we'll be late for the tournament. See you later, Nike. Trey, this isn't over. When we meet again, I'll be the strongest. That clear? We'll see. I have a bad feeling about this. Ellipses. I'll protect the sanctuary at any cost. Alright, I'm going to turn back around and grab the thing that was on the ground. Don't worry about it. When tops are fighting, I figure someone here would know. Oh fuck, I guess it would be power, dynamic, like there's a specific term for it. Oh. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but alright. Oh wait, this is the basilisk thing. Hey, it doesn't have jump scare. Get fucked. Oh, wow. There. Alright, chat. Apparently we need to level a little bit. Rancid kick, huh?
Yeah, Nike seems to be a very intense individual. That's a word for it. He's kind of a himbo if you really think about it. Okay, think about it, right? He saw something and immediately thought, oh, I deny that classification? Really? I think I'm on the spot there. The Nike guy that we're chasing around is a himbo. Something that angsty as a himbo, but like his whole thing is that he became that angsty because he was like wrong about something he read once. You know, like there's himbo qualities to him. Anti-heroes exist. Meltdown. Target generating an explosion. Yeah, sure. Smash. Gaze. Starting target frenzy. Vile wave. Acid shot. I also think that means I should do this. Or yeah, that'll work. All right. And back. Another point of interest. I don't know what's going on here, but we're getting to the bottom of it. Alright, I clearly need those in a row, so I need to go find the other ones. Maybe? More sculptures. Do I have that one yet? I still don't have the psychic type thing. Jesus, there is a lot of sculptures here.
Interesting. Interesting, I say. God damn it. Motherfucker. That is not a fig. The fruits of this world are pissing me off, apparently. It's totally a fig. I'm real. I'm real. Words don't have meaning. No? Alright, I guess. Do I have a... No, I don't have a grass type. Okay. Where are the grass types? Move. Okay, so... There... I don't have a rock either, so you'll go there as well. What else do I need? I have water, I have poison, I have ice, I have electric, I have ancient. Is there anybody else? I guess fire? Let's grab a fire, yeah. Alright. So real quick, we'll just do this. I also just realized I need to level more, so Also, I put a couple points into agility for my giant turtle, and suddenly it's one of the fastest things to ever exist. Romalia! The bees! Oh god, not the bees, Jesus! Thank you for the buzz, Rio. This is a pretty cool base. I'm not gonna get it, but it's a pretty cool base. Wait a second. I wonder. Okay, no. This is one of those ones that I can turn off. Anima. Switch over mouse. I don't know what that did, but alright. Squeakin' squeak squeaker. I'll assume it did something, though. There, turn that. There's a bunch of stuff here. Thank you, Moogle. Firewall? Wait, how do I get down? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I mean, it is Victory Road. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I return. Hey, the user... What? Okay, the user manual with the sussy outline? Ooh.
Excuse me? What are you saying, Moogle? Oh. Yes, I did pick up that item. I don't know, it seems like a pretty normal outline, Moogle. Seems a little odd that you think it's sussy, but alright. Hey, whatever you need. Clip you talking... the Twitch equivalent of I will draw you pregnant. Take me a few days because I don't remember where the hell it was. Do I have you? No, I don't have this version. It was a crit! Fuck! Well, alright. And off we go to Magnolia. This is a pretty looking city. I can't believe it. We're here. So this is Magnolia, the biggest city in Talia, and my home. Quaint. Their gutters need to be cleaned, though. I don't even know where to start. You could start by telling me about your adventures.
Muscles. So many muscles.
The big man from Iris Hamlet. Name was Max, right? God, the fucking T-pose. I see you're making progress with your memory, kid. Congrats on making it this far. I saw the potential in you that day, but man, I never imagined you'd become a celebrity so quickly. What can I say? Talent is talent. If you want, I can offer you a place in my squadron now. Ha! I see you haven't lost your ego. You're just like Where did he go? Ander? Ander, come on. I want you to meet someone. Hey, Ander. Well, look who it is. Aless. How long has it been? You've grown up a lot since last time. Haha. And you, Trey? And you're Trey, right? You got your own... You got your own back for Iris Hamlet. They say you're unbeatable. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Something like that. And you are? Ander, a lumen of Magnolia. Ellipses. Max, could you take the other two to the Lumen Club? I want to have a chat with Trey. Huh? Me?
My muscles. So many muscles.
Alice? Nada? Or is that okay with you? Okay. See you later. Haha! Don't worry about it. You're in safe hands. How about... Gonna do that every time Max shows up? Maybe. I don't know, but we go to the rustic quarter. I'll take you to the best restaurants in the whole of Talia. You don't mean Ocestria Cremera? Jesus. Actually, that's a bit expensive. I can't wait. I always used to eat there with my dad. Come on, Les. You'll see. You're gonna love it. Wait for me, Nada. Wait for me. Well, what did you want to talk to me about? Not here. I have to show you something. Follow me to Piazza Centrale. Is this game Italian? Piazza Centrale. Multi-headed dragon statue. Joy, rage, greed, melancholy, tranquility. M. Draquin is the symbol of Magnolia. Yep, Beehive Studio is an Italian indie game. Alright. Magnolia, not only because of its power, but because it reminds us that if we can find emotional balance, we can grow and become stronger. Man, I sure hope nobody else has to pee right now. That's what you wanted to talk to me about? A philosophy essay? There's a lot of stories going around about you, some more far-fetched than others. I'd find them hard to believe if my father hadn't told me about you. I hadn't seen him so excited and proud in a long time. And on top of all that, I heard you played an important role when Iris Hamlet was attacked. That's why... Thank you, Trey. Right, this is Capon's son. Iris Hamlet, so your father's... Yes, Capon. And Elise is my cousin, of course. I also want to thank you for taking care of him all this time. Taking care of Aless? Maybe at first, but you better believe he's become an impressive ally. I was hoping you'd say that. So, Ander, what do you think? Hey, I had to explain mermaid sex? I had to fight with him to be sure. I have to fight with him to be sure, but I think he's at least on your level, Captain. Hey, the captain's hot. Capital H hot. Well, yeah, no, not even a blink. Yeah. It's more who did you have to explain it to this time? Now that's a surprise. So you're the famous Trey. Nice to meet you in person, finally. Who you think? I don't know, Riao. That's why I asked. And you're the amazing captain of Magnolia. Ha! So that's what they call me around here. Well, it's a pleasure. I'm Balio. And don't sweat it. We've had time to compete at... We'll have time to compete at the tournament. Tournament? I almost forgot to register. Why was D asking about mermaid sex? Yeah, that checks out. No need. The 10 strongest squadrons in Talia have already been registered. Marasiva, Aracilla City, Costa Lina, Voltaire City, Altiperta, Paradigm City, Memornia, Supernova City, Magnolia, and, thanks to you, Iris Hamlet. Haha! Whoever thought? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it was D. Also, it's the top 10 strongest teams get into the tournament. There are only 10 teams. Well, I guess there's the, like, little guys that are running around with the camps. Alright. Looks like you're in for quite a reunion. Looks like it. Well, I already beat all those squadrons before. I can do it again. As for Magnolia... Haha! Remind me of Ander when he was just starting out. Balio, please, don't embarrass me. Did I say something too? There you are. Where have you been? If a couple towns... Yeah, it would have been. What is Trey? 1,000 things to do, prepare for the finals. And you two are just hanging around here? It would have been an interesting story if it was like the top 5, right? And then we got to see what like the actual shakeout is. Men, typical. I'm always the one doing all the work. Oh man, we better hurry, Ander. Otherwise she's gonna give us hell. You're right. See you at the tournament, Trey. I saw Nemi, and immediate reflex was get in the bag. Oh, yeah. And there was a giant Ferris wheel, and... Ah, there you are, Trey. Hey, kid. I brought these 2 pests of yours back. Now I have to go help with preparations for the finals. I guess I'll see you at the tournament. Of course, I'm not going to stop so close to the end. You're a very promising lumen. You were a very promising lumen that day. Now you've had a chance to hone your skills. I can't wait to see you in action. Oh, Nada, remember what we said, yeah? What are you talking about? Ellipses. Not now. We're in Magnolia. There are so many things to see. The Pazapupon and Trey? What did Ander want? He wanted to thank me, or something like that. Anyway, I didn't know he was your cousin. Yeah, it's been ages since we saw each other. I was hoping we'd get to spend some time together. And it has 3 floors! Hey, are you listening to me? Yeah, we're listening. Come on, let's have a look around the city. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. We don't know when we'll get another chance. I like this statue. I hope I get to catch that mon. Truffle. Experience. Wait. This is outside? Metal. Oh, rustic quarter. Jesus Christ. Just shot me out like a bullet. What can I do for you? Buy nothing. Wait, never mind. Hey, what the hell's going on there? Another year without me having to do shit. Hey, congratulations, Rio. Cacio Pepe. Americana. Yeah, it's real good. Carscone, Classico, Centro. What's in here? Memory stone. Memo stone. Apologies. This Bilia is going to be revolutionary, but it needs a Lumen who knows how to use it. You? Think you're up to it? Yes, you're the Lumen I've been waiting for. Take this. Bilia EX. Bilia will work miracles. I already have those. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Rio. Thankfully, not having to do shit will be good. Huh, nothing, alright. Weird, but okay. Bin. Magnolia outskirts. Sleep at the Lumen Club. Well, that makes a good question. Where is the Looming Club at? Map. That is not the Looming Club. Now let's try this way. Shopping quarter. I mean, we can shop a little bit, right? That's a train. Packs. Oh my god, it's the competitive stuff. InstaShield, a very high technological device that can generate an electromagnetic field. Creates a protective shield as soon as the holder enters the field. Ancient Band, Arcane Hourglass, generic. A special chain that inspires the holder to turn single target attacks into chain of attacks on adjacent targets at the expense of any effect. That's crazy. Super Bandage. A special bandage that enhances the ability to heal other Animon. I'm grabbing one of those! Ambiguous Hefty Jacket. Durable jacket that reduces damage received. Saber Root. An item that increases the holder's attack but prevents the Animon from leaving the field after it enters. Artillery Root. A special attack. Same thing. Jinx card, Charge card, Blaze card, Frost card. Cure-All. Replenishes the holder's HP after every action. Shit, dude. Chromatcher. This item enhances the effect of holder's attribute trait. And then Wild. So we have some competitive items now. Alright, so Cure-All, we're giving the leftovers to you. And then I'm giving you the healing item. You don't have an item, you don't have an item, you don't have an item. Okay, so let's look. What do I have? One's attacking abilities. Normal, electric. Actually, you know what I'm wanting to do? Because I really like his design. We're gonna do this. Wait, did I have one that had a secondary typing? I'm almost entirely sure I did. This one has a secondary typing. It doesn't really matter, actually, now that I think about it. Excuse me, chat, while I rattle off a bunch of information to myself. There we go. Then we'll do 10 more. And then we'll give him the sussy pamphlet. I don't know if anything... Maybe we do this one here? Let's look at these items again, see if there's anything. There's stat changes, insta-shield. Let's buy a shield.
Yeah, let's go shield, and then we're gonna put that. Did I already have one of those? No, I just didn't go down low enough. You. Now they all have something. What can I do for you? Bye. Oh, it's a bunch of abilities. Well, I've learned that there's a Hungry Hungry Hippos movie. Horror directors will spin anything. There's a Rule 34 for prawn. Rule of horror. Well, it's a bunch of stuff went into the public domain, right? And a bunch of horror movie people were like, we can use that, you know? Nonsense. Active effects from Battlefield Delta Blood generates and explosive damage on all enemies. Second it hits the public domain, man. Yep. I don't know why, but hey. Energy slash stacking strike. I think stacking strike does 100 press-ups a very short time, increasing this attack considerably. 100 sit-ups. Serious punch. Attack enemy with a grave punch. If both push-ups and sit-up were done, have previously been used, a blow will defeat an. We have a One Punch Man reference, chat. We have a One Punch Man reference. I'm gonna see if I can put those onto the goat, and if I can, oh God bless. Sit up. Serious punch. Oh no. Oh no. Manage skills. Diagonal strike. Press up. Encourage. I think you mean sit up. Direct hit EX. I believe you mean serious punch. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's go like that. Do I have any other abilities I want to do? Brain rot, that's kind of funny. There. And then... Okay. We got a new goat? Alright. Understand, chat, that this is what I have to do. Damn it. One punch goat. One pouch! If this works, if I can set this up, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I talk a pale anemone with wide eyes and wispy wings all over its body. Sounds frightening. Go back to that level 74 guy? I don't think that's gonna work for a boss. If that works for a boss, I would be shocked. I think you'd be fine. Give him the old 1-2. Bees! Hello, bees. What can I do for you? Buy. Card pack, Logos pack, Mythos pack, card box. Well. Ho lavato fina alla dua di noto hosono. I don't know what that means, but sure. Have you seen my old friend Orby? They're floating around here somewhere. Ew. Alright. Hey sir, remember me? We met in Paradigm City. You gave me a holographic card. I want to return the favor. Oh. So, it is what it is. Let's get this over with. Battle me. What?
Nah, too much work. Alright. That was a fucking interaction. Isaac is truly a formidable lumen, and he battles with honor. He's truly quite the jokester. Haha. Sam once told me that practice makes perfect, but no one likes perfect, so sighs. I can't stand that guy. Well, chat, guess we're gonna rip open a pack of cards here. I do really like how that art looks. I just got the holo version of that, too. That's pretty cool. Un grosso sava agle amichevo accomplished de corta dino defender Andre double added incredible Jackson. Anybody speak Italian that could tell me what's going on there? My ex-wife took all my Animon. I think there's a couple of things that didn't get translated. I don't know if those are true or not. Bugs are so cool. I wish they were real. I heard there's some cards that are so rare, only one copy exists. Ow. Alright, what's on the first floor? Can I do for you? Buy? God damn it. It's just housing stuff. See you soon. Me and my friends keep losing a place to host our meetups. The last one blew up. Our signature item. Only a few of them exist, all hand-carved by a famous artist in Araceli City. Interesting. Very cool. This new technology, it's like magic to my ancient self. Ground level. Alright. Our team is fully kitted up. Piazza. Ah, here it is. Well, hey! Good to see you, superstar. What you did was just incredible. No lumen compares to you. Not except for Balio. Listen, my lovely, You're strong, but he has more experience. And a body chiseled from marble, dare I say? But that's not the point. I feel like I would die in this game with having no markers. There are markers! Don't let it go to your head. Prepare as best as you can. You'll do it. As for me, I've dipped into my life savings for this. Don't be difficult. Take it. You're my ray of sunshine. You only have to shine when you're in the spotlight. Appendix Q. A capsule device developed by ARI that combines technology, advancements, and mythological knowledge used to make an Animon alter its initial quirk. Oh. So I could change something to its other thing. Its other ability. Unrelenting heat. There we go. Okay. Last legs. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go look at something real quick. Lumentale Dex. Database. Alright. I'm gonna pull this up here. And then we're gonna look at Animon. We're so late into the game, it does not matter. Oh, look at those. Those are so pretty. Also, clearly I should have chosen this one, but hey. Alright, I wanted to see, what is this one? Spark. First target to hit by the Animon is inflicted with a weak... Ooh. That actually might be a good... Okay, no, I'm not using him. What am I using again? You. What is your other ability? Martial Soul, Parting Gift. Here's all... No, we want Martial Soul. Martial Soul stays around. Wait, do you have... You have Martial Soul, Hot-Headed, Sore Loser. Damn it. I wanted the like, special ability that the first one has. And we love Buff Riao. Everybody loves Buff Riao. It is true. Except for probably Riao. You know? Healing Charge increases the damage on... Honestly, I think Supercharge is the way to go here, because that gives me more SP. God. What are your abilities? Heavy Hitter. Increase the damage of critical attacks. Last Leg, Lucky Break. Increase the chance of landing critical attack and activating secondary effects. Except when I hear the name and I'm working and I think you need me. No. Not yet, anyways. Okay, what is your... You only have the one ability. Alright, that's fine.
Patrol mode, pursuit mode? What do you mean by that? Catch 20 Animon in battle. Oh. What's pursuit mode? Oh, this is a lost variant? Oh. Those needs you Rio. Just not always as a mod. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, so we were correct about these three turning into... Alright, now I want to find out where the hell do we find these things? Biome, Plains, Dungeon. Are they just really rare spawns? Toypad is a rare overworld spawn in the lava zone, lower right, Moa's overspawn. Oh, okay, so they're just really rare spawns in certain places. Ugh. Good, doing what I was doing a week ago. I'm looking at abilities that I might want to put on my mons. Compound, Natmis. See if there's anything Binding Vow, Stunner. Reduces the... unfortunate. Yeah, I see. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're not gonna look any further. We look away, chat. Alright, so I clearly want to change his ability out. So we're going to use Buff Riao. Select a quirk to gain Spark. Innate attack. Ooh, interesting. More attack. Defense. I have 2 of these. Do I have any that I want to add a second? Well, let's... Yeah, water to this would be fine. And then... I guess we just wake up this one for the hell of it. Demon. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Alright, and then... Agility stat. This is special attack. Buff Riao is getting buffer. Well, let's give something 1,000 XP bunch. There we go. All right. Rest until tournament. Proceeding will advance the story to a point of no return. Are you sure you want to continue? Interesting. I suppose this is a point where I could go back and do all of the quests in the city, but I think I want to just do this. Also, Romalia, I think I said it earlier, but absolutely. Riao is why I do most things. I always need her. Hi, it's me. So, we're arrived at the
in the capital. What a journey, huh? It feels like yesterday we were leaving Iris Hamlet. Want me to find non-spoiler confirmation? What were you wanting? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm good with just moving forward. I'm really enjoying this game, but I don't want to do all of the... So I just gotta talk to Riao. Honestly, Baker, if you could convince her to do that, more power to you. It only feels like yesterday we were leaving Iris Hamlet, and Nada joined us soon after that. Wait, do what? Baker, if you... I became your salvation, right, Trey? Are you kidding? Both of you have been a pain in my arse. No, to get me to do, Baker. Okay, stinky lunchtime. I will see you after. Later, Moogle. Thank you for hanging out. Are you kidding? Both of you are a pain in my arse. Always pulling me left and right, getting me to solve everyone's problems for them. I think you like it more when he bullies you. Yeah, it's true. To be honest, it wasn't so bad. He admitted it! Ha ha! Mo. I'm wholesome. I'll never be that lewd. Do you want me to pull up the blue sky messages I sent you the other day, Baker? Being the duality of man? Trey, Nada, actually, I have a praise kink. I don't know how to say this, but thanks, guys. When I ran away from home, I didn't have a plan. In hindsight, anything could have happened to me. It's such a perfect juxtaposition of the two sides of you, Baker. That nothing in the middle of them for me, nothing at all. It's just two posts from your blue sky back to back, and it's just yep, that's Baker. That's when I ran away from home, I didn't have a plan. In hindsight, anything could have happened to me. Thanks to you guys, I made it this far. And it was a whole lot of fun. My dad never let me leave the house without him, and always kept an eye on me. He wasn't mean and gave me everything I asked for. But for all that time, I never saw the world. I never made any friends. The last few weeks have been the best weeks of my life. To prove that I can be wholesome. Yeah, well, there isn't a fucking W in the wholesome that you can be, Baker. Me too. I thought I was happy in Iris Hamlet, but this journey made me realize how much I've been missing out on. Now I know why my Uncle Capon wanted me to take that holocam. I'm here now thanks to you, Trey. Knock it off. You talk as if this is the end. We still have one more stop, right? Tomorrow's the finals. You'll come watch me, right? And then, who knows? Maybe we can go somewhere else. I instinctually almost went into the praise degradation thing. Oh boy. Why not? Talia's full of islands we could visit. Tomorrow. I'm not coming. Huh? Good job. Listen, I'm able to hold back every once in a while, Rio. Max told me Dad's really worried about me. He knows I've been traveling around with you guys. That he's expecting me to come home tomorrow. Tomorrow? But it's the finals. You've been away all this time. What difference does one day make? I want to go back. I want I need to talk to him. I have to know who I am. What I am. What do you mean? You're Nada. You're our friend. I can put two and two together. Ketris and Pramalong, they have the same powers as me. That got me thinking, and I definitely have to talk to Dad. I definitely have to. I have to know. Went on a journey to find out who I am, too. Still have a long way to go, though. But if you think you found your answer, Nada, you should go get it. Go get them. Thanks, Trey. Even if I won't be in the stands, I'll be cheering for you. Come on. I think it's getting pretty late. Let's go to bed. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Good night. Night. The next day. So, I'll see you after the match. I'm sure you'll win, Trey. That's a given. The stadium should be around here somewhere. Let's go. I'm here to chew ass and taste bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass. There we go. Huh? I said what I said, Ryu. Not sure that's how the saying goes, but more power to you. Well, I gotta say, this is a pretty cool arena, all things considered. Oh, Fright Fruit. More attack points? Don't mind if I do. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. He's absolutely going to die before anything happens. Whoa, there are people all over Talia here. What's wrong? Nothing. You're worried about Nada? Nah, I was trying to focus on the match. Iris Hamlet doesn't have to participate in the qualifiers because we have the second highest score in the standings. That will give us a chance to look at the other team's strategies. The final battle has already begun, even if I'm not on the field fighting yet. Wow, what have you done with Trey? He's not usually this smart. Huh? Look who's... Trey! Nice to see you here. Congratulations on qualifying. Same to you. To tell you the truth, I'm only here because my grandma won a bunch of points. By the way, you haven't seen her around, have you? It's our turn soon, but if she doesn't show up, I'll have to replace her with a backup. We haven't seen her. Thanks anyways. I'll keep looking for her. I'm home. Welcome back, me. Why are my knees shaking? Oh, I get to play as Nada! Whee! She's got tiny feet, so I run slower. Tiny ass Romalia legs. We've been expecting you. Oh. Follow us. I'm coming, Dad. Also, I can't help yawn. I'm a very tired person, all the time. Oh, Nero's gonna be pissed that I didn't grab the fox. You were minding your own business this time? Yeah, my apologies. You caught a stray. And the first match concludes with a victory for the Mira Silva Squadron. I hope Grandma doesn't get mad at me this time. We have a 10-minute break while Costa Linda and Voltaire City Squadron prepare for... What do you think? Looks like they've improved a lot since we faced last time. Maybe losing to an emerging squadron pushed them to improve? Heh. They can train all they want, but I'll be the one getting on the podium. I wish Nada was here to watch the match with us. Nada's exactly where she needs to be. She has more important things to do than watch a match. Can you just stop? I know you're not happy about it either. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. I'm gonna get something to eat. You want anything? They were selling mortadella by the entrance. Got it. I'm a Boroboka. To help me carry everything. Come on, little ball. I also just realized that I should be taking that item because I don't actually plan on using anything with him. So we're going to go like this, swap that out, and then we're going to put... we'll just put the lead fist on him. Listen, just to everyone out there, bullying is my love language, so, you know. Trey, you came to see the qualifiers. Knowing your enemy is half the battle, or so I'm told. I bet it was that Supernova City dweeb, right? I prefer to take a more direct approach myself. Although, without Reza, I almost lost. Where is he? He isn't here? I haven't seen him since last night, even though he said he's thrilled to be in the finals for the first time. Well, not that it affects you. You always battle alone, right? Yeah, it's hard to guess that that's a thing that I express affection with. Always battle alone, right? Take care, Trey. See you in the arena. If you wanted an easy job, you should have listened to Mom. Sarcasm is your love language? Sorry. It's just... Do they really have to post us here? I was wondering if there were safer places to guard. Surely chaos is going to break out when... Give it a rest, Kyle. We get good money for this job, and I worked hard to get us hired. Don't screw it up. Got it? Okay. But no buts. Hey, everything all right? Yeah, everything's all right. Scram. The match is that way. Psst. But he's no one we know. Have a nice day, citizen. No, look closer. It's... Will you shut up, Kyle? I heard you talking about chaos just now. My brother's just paranoid, that's all. Paranoid about what? Nothing that concerns you. Okay, got it. Have a nice... Hey, guys! Where should I put the shipment of tranquilizer bullets for the Animon? We should keep them handy for when... Ellipses. How about you tell me what's going on, or do I have to make you? How about you be a good little boy and go take a nap? I have a leg cramp. I gotta go to the doctor's. What? I only brought the tranquilizers. I didn't think we'd need Animon. Do I have to do everything around here? You can still back out. Anyway, on guard. Mo? Brother, what is this team? I don't think you make it through my first move. Actually. Trey, Moko came to get me. What's going on? He came at the perfect time. These guys were just about to explain everything. Allow me to join you. Squish. For those not paying attention, I also got a weakness bonus there from Spark. That's a perfect opening salvo for me. Ander, what are you doing here? I found this guy acting suspiciously. Kyle! You can't even escape right. Sorry. So, you want to start talking? You scared the goriest out of me. Nada, I was so worried. I missed you so much. Bees! I miss you too, Dad. What were you thinking? Run away like that? Well, Dad, thank goodness nothing bad happened to you. Are you alright? Really? Yes, Dad, I'm alright. I'm very disappointed in you. You know, I thought you were more mature than that. Thank you for the buzz, Noel. I know, Dad, but from now on, I won't let you out of my sight for a second. You'll stay with me until... Dad! Ellipses. Nada, I taught you better manners than that. I'm home after all this time, and the first thing you have to say is about my manners? Sorry, my darling. You're right. What did you have to tell me? I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I traveled around with Trey all these weeks, and I met some people who were different. You see, I met... My love, we've finished the preparations. I already told you not to call me that, Kins. Oh no, he is part of the bad people! Did you do everything I asked? We executed the plan to a T, boss. All that's missing is the kid. Shall we go get him? How do you know these people, Dad? Ellipses. No, I'll deal with him. You look after Nada. Don't let her out of your sights. She's picking up a bad habit of running away and going where she shouldn't lately. Dad? What? Ugh. I didn't do this job just to look after little brats. Oh, I, on the other hand, love kids. Come on, little one. We can braid each other's hair if you want. Get away from me. I mean, people who want stuff do what they are asked, yeah? This whole thing is ridiculous. Listen, I know it's difficult to be empathetic. Listen, I know it's difficult to be empathetic with the richest person in Talia, but trust me, Blanco has a heart of gold. He'd never do something like that. What makes you so sure? He and my dad were friends before I was even born. I called him Uncle Blanco as a kid. I wouldn't trust anyone around that person. Yeah, I'm a good boy. God damn it, Baker. Maybe there's someone at AAR planning something behind his back? Remember that guy, Nikki? Nike? There's no point in talking about it. Let's speak to Blanco and straighten everything out. I hope Nada's okay. Alright, folks. Time to go punch a dad, I believe. Baker, you might want to look away. Halt. Access is not permitted without a pass. Tell Blanco that Anders is here to see him. Sir, there's a boy here to talk to you. No, he says his name is Ander. Received. Like I said, he and my dad have been friends for years. I'm sure you shall not pass. Oh, because you like DILF so much. What? If you do not have a pass, you must leave. Listen to me. I know your boss personally and... Wait a moment. Sir? Yes, sir. You are Trey, correct? Yeah? Please come in. To talk shit, get hit rule? Fair. Question mark? Trey. Oh, Anders and LS. It's a pleasure to see you. And to what do I owe this visit? Blanco, there's something we really need to tell you. I know you won't believe us, but... Why so serious? Sorry. Why so serious? Today's the day of the tournament. I don't know how to put this, but I think someone at the AARI is planning to do something bad. All the vice captains have disappeared, and people dressed like AARI employees brought Animon tranquilizers to the arena. They said they were taking orders from upstairs. Do you know anyone that could do something like that? Blanco? I'm sure you have misunderstood, and that they are perfectly reasonable explanation for all this. It's true. Trey and Ander beat them in a battle and made them talk. Haha, to be young, Capon was just like you two. always with his head in the clouds, imagining funny scenarios. We're not joking, Blanco. This is serious. What are they doing here? Blanco, stay behind me. Stay behind us. We'll protect you. I think we've misread the situation, guys. I spent years planning everything down to the last detail, but every time you show up, something unforeseen always happens. Well, never mind. This time you made it easy for me. I thought I'd have to go get you myself, but you came on your own, fortunately. So you really are behind it all. Trey, I know neither of us likes to waste our time. Shall we skip ahead to the part where we battle? I have some important projects waiting for me. With pleasure. No, Trey, wait! Do 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 do. Is it just me, or are those really big? Also, let's just go full out from the beginning. Oh, they both have extra health bars. Well, well, well. Let's do this. Sparkling water, obviously. Sorry, did that say 14? Hey, Chad, I think this is not a fight I'm supposed to win. Maybe? Sit up. Ooh, alright. Scratch EX? The fuck you doing with a Scratch EX, boy? Bolt Rush. Use the power of friendship and this giant fist that my goat has now. Let's do you. Press up. And then hydrotherapy. Oh, that heal is so much better now. Pyro charge. Oh god, don't kill him in one hit. Ooh, we're good, we're good. Oh. What the? I couldn't even put a dent in his team. That's fucked up. I put so many dents in his team. I put so much damage into that team. Apologies, but I came prepared. Now, follow me. Come on. I can't let you go around ruining my plans again. I was so close to being able to kill that dude. I have every intention of honoring our friendship. And you and Ander can stay here until everything is over. You just have to sit down and be good while... You think I'm just going to let you do this? You think, damn it! You were like a second father to me. Even after what those guys said, I thought it was all a misunderstanding. I wanted to believe in you, but this... I won't let you do it, Blanco. I am truly devastated, Ander. I can't let anyone mess things up for me. Not when I'm so close. What? My holokin. It's not turning on. Holokin are mass-produced and marketed by AARI these days. Each one has a chip that allows me to control it remotely. At this very moment, every holokin in Talia, aside from those of my direct employees, has been deactivated. You lost before you even got here. That's not possible. It's time. Take Trey to the cells underground. He must not leave until the ritual is complete. As for you two, my offer still stands. All hell's about to break loose out there, but here you'll be safe. You will have nothing to fear. How could you? We won't just stand by and do nothing. We'll tell everyone. You won't get away with this. As you wish. I will not accept any interference. Put them in a different cells to Trey. Psst, LS, on my signal. Run. Huh? Where are you going to? Now, LS, quick! Wait, no, Trey! Don't worry, little guy. I'll sort it out, as usual. I was right to take precautions with you. You're too unpredictable. Why does it feel like we're just getting into the story now? Dad, please stop. I'm scared. Just relax. This is all for my daughter's good. Dad? Enough! You two, get the keys in position. And now, it's time to make a wish. Now, go and activate the anti-gravity generator. I don't want any distractions during the ritual. When you have finished, take your payment and go. Yes, sir. But, Blanco, my love, leave! Ellipses. Let us begin. I just lay down? Okay, just sit down. I'll sort it out. Why did I promise him that? I have no idea what to do. Without the holocan. Without Alas and Nada. They were always the ones coming up with good ideas. I hope they're getting on better than me. Ellipses. No, damn it, no! I haven't come all this way for nothing. I have a tournament to win. Anyways, I promised him. The power of friendship. Congratulations on the promotion. Now you're a Lumen. Things, well, they won't change that much. Not for you, at least. A Lumen is always a Lumen, even before they get the title. But other people are going to look at you very differently. What do you mean? Especially in dark times like these, people look for a touchstone. Comfort. Safety. Hold your head high, and they will do the same. You hear me? Head high. Don't make me repeat myself. Ellipses. What is it? What if I want to quit? That won't happen. What makes you say that? Because you're a lumen. Quitting isn't for people like us. People like us fight and bring the light to other people's lives until the end. I'm sure you're up to it. Thank you, sir. Knock it off with the sir stuff. We're equals now, Trey. Come on, snap to color. What is this? See all of Trey's memories. Nikki, do you think the wish will really work? I suggest we don't underestimate the relics of the past. The wish, like its power, is real. To make all your problems disappear with a wish. What a nice idea. You're just an arrogant fool. The wish is our last hope. That's why we're breaking our necks to find the keys. Yeah, sure. Like, it's not their fault that we're in this situation. You're only saying that because you have nothing to defend. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the sanctuary. It's one of the last places left on Talia. Those Animon are my family. Please, calm down. Nike, you know I'd be the first to fight for our land. It's just that we have to be the ones to solve the problem, not divine power that we don't understand. That's why I got so strong. To protect everyone. Don't you agree? So we've seen all of these. We haven't seen this one. That's Blanco there. And LS? I don't know if you guys can see it as well as I have, but that's definitely somebody with a very sharp nose and an older LS. Damn. If only we'd been on the field too. Yep, I was right. LS. We'd have lost you two as well. It wouldn't have changed anything. We couldn't have at least tried. Instead, you dragged us away from the front lines to chase after your ridiculous legend. The situation isn't ideal, true, but don't forget where we are. Supernova's the city of hope. As long as there's someone who can imagine a better future, that future's possible. We'll make it possible. According to my research, my uncle believes there's something that could help us in Memornia, a blueprint from the time of the first emperor. What are they for? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh, I'll send Mocha with you. This is a little ball? What would I need that for? I already have a pup to look after. That's not funny. It'll guide you. Also, it has a satellite transmitter. When you found the blueprints, Mocha will scan it and send us the information. Treat him well, okay? Mocha's like an old friend to me. Ugh. Do you take me for... What do you take me for? Some kind of babysitter? What's this? Fast! Fast! If we can hold... We can't hold them back anymore. Enter the station. There's no more time. Departure in 20 seconds. Damn. We're at our limit. We don't know what you'll find on the other side. We don't even know if there is another side. You're our last hope. Please, never forget it. Departure 10 seconds. I'm not really one for goodbyes. Now's your turn, Trey. I believe in you. The bright future you will create. You got it from here. So that's the start of the game. So now we get to learn his name? Congratulations on the promotion. Title, definitely. What do you mean? Got back just in time. Yeah, we're getting to see all of the history. Touchstones, comfort, safety. Hold your head high, and they will do the same. You hear me? Head high. Don't make me repeat myself. What is it? What if I want to quit? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We saw this already. Thank you, sir. We're equals now, Trey. Do I have to, like, move around them? Oh, okay. I still don't know who that Lumen is. We're stuck in our mind palace, chat. I remember now. All our plans were thwarted. Our last hope was to go back to the past to stop Blanco from using the wish. Before it seeped through the cracks it would create. Elise and the others are counting on me too. Ellipses. I didn't make it. The future is repeating yet again. So this is the ending you've chosen. Hey, is anyone out there? We're pretty sure that Nada's dad, his wife and child died, and then he's trying to bring his daughter back. What's wrong? Are you shy? Sir, what are you doing here? Back to formalities, are we? Doesn't matter. That being said, you've really come a long way, Trey. I hardly recognize you now. There's no time to lose. The wish. Now that you're here, you can help me stop it. Still tied to your mother's apron strings. And here I thought you'd become a full-fledged Lumen. Please, listen to me. Our mission. It's your mission now. Did you forget that? I can't make it alone. Trey, it's not for my help that you're here. Here. Where are we? Ah, at that I'd like to know too. I don't know what mysterious power made us meet, and you know how I feel about miracles. And yet, look around. Unbridled animus, waiting to be molded. The source of the wish. You understand that as well. I came back to prevent it from being used. To prevent his arrival. I failed. Are you giving up so easily? I thought I was a good teacher, though. Look, if you're not going to help, what do you want from me? The real question is, what do you want? I want to stop Blanco. Just this? Come on, Trey. What did this journey mean to you? Why are you doing this? What do you truly want? Ellipses. Alas, and nada. For all this time, they've always been with me. For them, I'd do anything. Ding ding! Took you some time to get there. Listen, there's not much time left, but you can still save them. How? I'm locked in a cell. I can't access the anti-space either. Look, Trey, the animus around us. Normally, you'd need a manipulator, but here, in this place, I feel like I can do more. You can sense it as well, can't you? Through sheer force of will. Through sheer force of will, we create an anti-space. You can mold as you please. You're right. Of course, such a power brings a heavy price. But if your will is strong enough, you'll be able to pay it. Isn't that right? Giving up is not for the ones like us, isn't it? Well said. Proud of you, Trey. The future is so bright. The future is so bright. The Holokin. It's turned on again. But how? No, there's no time for questions. I have to get out of here. Well, I guess it's time to fuck shit up, crew. There. Quick anti-space. Move it back. How did you get out of your cell? It's a Holokin. Ever heard of it? Well. Bolt Rush. Spark. Door was unlocked. The door was unlocked this entire time. Arg. And then I'm going to stand here and not stop you from continuing going forward. Well, that's... Wait. No, alright. Can't go that way. Hold right there. Sorry, boys. Buff Riao's here. Shink. Yeah. You won't get that. You won't get there in time to stop the ritual. Fuck you, old man. Okay, so we're gonna probably need the rock for a while. That's unfortunate. Roxanne. Jesus, shake. How'd you get in? The fortress is impenetrable. The door was unlocked. Son of a bitch! Causing problems on purpose! We have to talk to Balio. He'll know what to do. Oh, I get to play his tiny ass legs. Come on. Come on, guys. Hurry, scurry! Scurry with all of your force. Well, it's convenient that you are here. Ander, you'll never believe it. The Holokin have shorted. We can't use the anospace to call Animon. We can't put the ones we already out back. Looks like we're gonna have... Looks like this is going to be the most boring finals ever. Haha. All jokes aside, I'm super afraid. All jokes aside, I'm trying to round up the squadron to find a solution. Have you seen Nome? Nomi? Nomi. Naomi. By any chance? Naomi. Balio, I know this sounds hard to believe, but Blockos deactivated all the Holokin in Talia and kidnapped the vice captains. Haha, good one. Come on, Ander. You want to explain what's going on? It's true. Well, you can't expect me to believe that. What? Oh no. Trey! So we should see a beam shoot out of the ceiling right away here. Oh no, never mind. It's just gonna lift up into the fucking sky, isn't it? No? Not quite, I guess. Oh shit, we fly it? No, not apparently. Oh, no, we are. Alright, let's move. Gang, gang. What's this way? More. Nothing that way. Bees! We're soaring, flying. I can't remember the rest of the words. I sold our world away for a bit of money. What have I doing? Well, I'm too involved to turn back now. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Well, Buff Riao, it's time to do your business. And the business is hurting people. Bees. ARI wasn't just involved in Memoria and Supernova. I heard E-Man and Kins were in Costa Linda and Voltaire when... So the same thing that normal Rio does, hers is just emotional hurt. Wow. I wouldn't say that about Rio. Especially not when she's within striking range. My kidneys couldn't take it anymore. Do, 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 do. Hey, look, it's me, but thinner. Xenocor. Well... You had a good run of it, bud, but... Lanky Rio. Shout for Cavalion. Incro. Sorry, I still have some PTSD from that dating sim where you lose your job and are evicted at the start. I mean, I suppose, yes. God damn it. Spicy noodle Rio. Let's do a little heal. Well... Do 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 do. Your tendrils will not help you here, mortal. Hydrotherapy on yourself. Pretty good. I think we're in the last moments of this particular run. I can't say for sure, but feels like it. We're in the very, very back end of it. Operates. Oh, this is where all of the vice captains are. For some reason, my connection with On has been cut off. Even if I can't use the holokin, I have to do something. Well then. Interesting. Ah, I see. That's how you turn off the fire. I see. I have to go find all of the... okay. Mission. Fix everything.
somehow feels a little, you know, above my pay grade. But yeah, I just noticed that. That's you know, a little much, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All by yourself, of course. Give somebody an electric weakness here. I mean, yeah. I saw that when Baker, I was like, he's gonna have to pull that one back a little bit, I feel. Ooh, baby. Bolt rush. Well then. Alright, I want to just see what Serious Punch looks like. Oh my god. Does that deal 1 damage? Oh my god. You have to use both of them. Or else it only deals 1 damage. That's so funny. In some spaces, I know everyone there knows me and knows that I'm not a misogynist. Baker's such a misogynist that he only dates men. Have you ever thought about that, chat? Thanks for the help, buddy. To thank my kidnappers. It's time to have a little fun in here. Grr, stop. I love so much. I don't subject any of them to having to date another man. Imagine dating men, chat. Could you ever? Nah. Worst thing about dating men is men. Yeah, that's true, my dude. Uh-oh, it's Riao. Yeah, Dragon was talking some shit about you earlier, Riao. Blanco can't be stopped. But if we help, maybe we can make the future he's trying to create a better place. Damn it. They can stop us? This plan has been in motion for years. That was justified. Well, gang, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like
making that statement around the straight men, because all of the men that agree are green flags, and if they're not, is like, not all men, that's a red flag. Yeah. The mind control devices, the antivirus fusion. We thought of everything down to the smallest detail. Alright, I can't go through that way yet. The old lady's just sitting, like, floating in the tube with her cane. At least they didn't take her cane from her, I guess. Ignore the smile. There's thought. As I've had to have a conversation with a person who I consider a very good friend at some point, Dragon, it's not the matter of all men are terrible. It's the matter that the men in society that, like, perpetuate that stereotype are so bad that it doesn't, like the bear and the man comment, right? Like the question of, would you rather meet a bear in the woods or a man in the woods? It's just that the issue of how bad men can be is there, right? And it's just making sure that people know that they're safe around you. And with that, you don't have to say, not all men, because you know that they're talking about people like you. My back. I don't think that question works for you, Nova. Actually, it does. I am that question. My back. At least I'm not the only competent person here. It's time to show these knuckleheads why messing with me is a bad idea. Yeah. When people are complaining about men, they're not complaining about, like, you or you specifically. They are talking about the societal structure that we are in that enforces this stereotype upon men that they have to be, like, strong and fucking crazy or whatever. It's just... Well, no, you go off the person, correct. But in a society where we're favored, you have to, like, really be considerate of what other people have experienced from, like, the men in their life, right? I probably should not be talking about the subject as much as I have, because I am admittedly pretty ignorant about it, right? I've been pretty lucky with most of the men in my life that they haven't been giant pieces of shit. But I do know that, you know, every person, regardless of gender, has a potential for good or bad. It's just, in a society that we live in, it is easier to fall into that trap in certain ways. All right, back to the game where we play with creatures. Why messing with me is a bad idea. Go off, Granny. Granny's mad. Run. She gonna beat you with a stick. Most men.
Ah, damn it, Baker. I saw the...
No, I was laughing at the not having to worry about the toilet seat. Censored cuddles too lewd. No, you're fine, Baker. I don't think that was flawless. I got attacked. Be free, Birdman. Ugh. Trey, I never got the chance to apologize for what I did in Marisilva. I'll find a way to make it up for you right now. Right here. One day you gonna sit down to poo in the night and fall. No, because you turn the light on like a normal person when you walk in. Like, it's not that hard, dude. Argues not looking before you sit is a bad practice. They're not optional though. Just like turn the light on. It takes 5 seconds. Your eyes adjust and then you go back to sleep. No, like, my husband could navigate the entire house by nightlight alone. Well, yeah, I mean, you... Fair. My own eye is, And then he doesn't get woken up by the lights. The wish is bigger than us. What are we doing? My own eyes adjust to the dark pretty quickly, so... I get it, right? But... I don't know, man. Turning on the flash light is just a good way to go about stuff. I just don't want to be surprised by it in a toilet. Oh, look, it's the Zoid! Damn it. Yeah, there's this Anazoid thing is a fusion of 3 different mons. Yeah. If you have all 3 of a separate section of mons, those toy pets, it turns into that mech. I just have to find each one of them eventually. I had wanted to do that before, but they're all rare spawns apparently. Yikes. Huh. Alright. Oh, I turn off the fires from here. Alright. That seems like a bad security system, if I'm going to be completely honest with all of you. Setting your place on fire so that people don't come in. Probably not a smart way to go about things.
Excuse me? Well... Hey, they took away everyone's Animon access. You think they're above insurance fraud? Alright, yeah, that's fair. Oh, so that was nothing. Alright, so I went back the way I came. So now... That's not there. Okay, so I must be missing someone. Oh, I'm dumb. I just didn't see the panel on the wall. Hey, that's a big chunk of Anavis, huh? This place is overflowing with Anavis. I'm back, and I have great news. The research is going so well that everyone in the team has decided to stay at the dig. We really feel that we're close to discovery of the century. Can you believe it? Nada. I'll discover it, Dad. I'm going to be an archaeologist when I grow up, just like you. Haha, you mean archaeologist, little one? Yeah, that, little one. When you grow up, you're going to be the best archaeologist in the world. Even better than your dad. Really? Of course. You think so too, don't you, Elisa? Of course I do. Yeah, here it is. The wife's dead. What? I also just realized I'm like over time, but also I kind of feel like maybe we should just keep pushing. All right, chat. We're going to take a moment here. Do you think I should keep pushing to finish off the game? Because I don't know how much left I have. Because we could finish this off today. And then the next time I stream, I come up with a new game. Bishop, do you know how close I am to the finish? I value your health. No? Okay. Damn it. I think I'm close enough. You feel like there's gonna be more? Alright, that's fair. Okay, I'm just gonna swing over to this next area here. And then... You thought you were halfway through at 1/4. I don't trust your judgment. Okay, but if I'm looking at it like this, I am past a point of no return, and I know that I have just completed a bunch of the, like, trials to grab other people. Right? Yeah, that's also true, Moogle. I don't know. We're gonna go till 2 anyways.
Move. Need you back here. Also, I think I should... Info. Okay. They're gonna call me crazy for this. But... See the vision in your heads for that one, chat. Story at streamer pace left. Yeah. Maybe. All right. Put him back in the Anaspace. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you that you're not like 100% sure. Save game. Yes. All right, chat. We're also at 39 hours. And the like playtime that it's estimated is around like 42, so we're getting there for sure. Plus, I can go find these creatures in the overworld eventually here, I think. So I might end up going and doing some of those fights in the overworld eventually here. But for right now, I'm going to find somebody for us to stream out to. Because if I keep going, I'm just going to push through, and I know I won't stop until I'm done. Oh, I know who we're going to stream out to. Granted, it's a much different game, but given that Noel is the rigger for my particular model, I think we'll go say hi to them. Say, they're playing Street Fighter 6 right now. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you have. Take it easy, yeah?